হ্যালো।
ছোটবেলা থেকে শুয়োরের বাচ্চা।
এখানে হেডফোন নিতে ভালো লাগে না তো।
গুড নাইট।
এখন না।
তাহলে
আর একটু একটু দেখ না ইউটিউবে
তুই
অনলাইন
দেখা,
কেমনে বের করে।
তুই দেখা
ভাই রবরি করতেছে।
নিজের ধ্যান তো আবার আমারে কয় আমি পারি।
हाँ जी 6,000 22 plate BMW. If you know, you know. Hey, yo, shoot. Yo, what's your dream car? Mercedes. Oh, nice. Which one? What? C61. What the fuck is a C61? Man said C61. How do you have the audacity to talk about cars like this? I'm disappointed. Which car do you are? BMW M Sport C63 AMG. One of the best cars in the world at this moment of time.
ওই নাফিস
কি
কি জানি কর না।
কি
ওই যে যে বক আছে না, বক
কেরা বট
বক বক
জোরে কত ক
বক বক
नहीं 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 मैं रुक जा मैं
तेरे रंगों में
বুঝছা যতবারই যে হরিণের চামড়া আছে না, হুম
হ্যাঁ
হরিণের চামড়া ঘোড়ার উপরে আহি নাইয়া জায়গা। হরিণের চামড়া দেখি হয় না,
হয়
কি হয় বেচা যায় কিংবা কিছু বানান যায়, চাদর মাদর বানান যায়। এই পর্যন্ত কিছুই করা হলাম না হরিণের চামড়া তারা রাঙ্গা
কালকে ইয়ে যাবো, যাবি
কে
এই ইয়েতে আবার ছবি তুলবার
কেতে
ওই যে সন্তোষ
না
কে
যাওয়ার দেবো না, কোচিং আছে।
ভালো
ফোন দিছাল হালার আজকে গেতাম না তো ফোন না দিলে।
ভালো ভালো আর একদিন তোর বাসায় যাম, তোর মাই যদি খালি পড়াশোনার কথা কয় কয়ে
না
দিন
মানে
কয়ে দিন কম আপনার পোলা যে পরিমাণ পড়াশোনা করতেছে
হালা
কমো এমন পড়াশোনা করতেছে
জীবনে বালটা সিরা খাওয়া হবো না। সজল লাগছে নাকি কল দিছাল যে
ওই তো যাবো
ওই পুষ্টি মারছে।
আমি তুই আর ওই যাবি
মানে ছবি তোলা কিছুই না, আর কোচিং আছে, কোচিং না থাকলে যেতাম। কখন যাবি?
বললো কি দেয়া অল টাইম একদিন কোচিং না গেলে কি হবো
বকবো বুঝোস না গে,
কেরা বকবো
কারণ বাইতে থেকে আইসি এখন এতদিন ছুটি কাটে আইসি নিয়ে নিয়ে আবার ঘুরবার গেলে ঠাপ দিব বাপে আমারে।
কাল তো তুই 31 তারিখ হবি না হালা বলা
কি
কাল তো তুই ওই দিন আসবি না
ও ওই দিন মেনে দিন নেই, ওই দিন প্যারা নাই।
মিশা কথা মনে হয়
কি
মিশা কথা মনে হয়
হালা
Yeah, okay, boy.
remove the bulk কইছে ইনি কি করা নাকবো রে?
मेरे रंग में हर रंग में প্লেয়ার ভালাই না গেম
কোনটা?
আর ডিয়ার
হ্যাঁ
এক গেম আর কত খেলা যায়? মেলাই তো খেললাম, আর কত?
তুই তো একবার শেষ দিস এমনি তোর কাছে মেলা না একটা আমি তো খেলি নেই
Easy.
এই যে সিয়াম ইয়া আইডো
কে কে রে
আবি তো না।
কে
এই যে এদিন এটার কথা কইলাম, এই যে ভ্যালেন্টাইনে যাইতেছে ব্রিজ, এটা নিচে এই যে মাইনছে রে মাইরা চুরা দিছে, দেখছা না? এটা কইলাম
ইউটিউবে দেখছি
ভালো। আর তোর দেয়া লাগবে না, তোর দেয়াম না।
দেখলি না
ওয়া দেখা
আইছিলাম ডিসকর্ডে
কে ইউটিউবে যাতে কামড়ায়।
গেমের মাঝে না হলে ইউটিউব খুলবা ভালো কোথায়
দিছি দেখ শেষটা সুদা বলাহান।
Hey, boy.
এই যে দেখ পাও
এটা কি এটাতে হেরান নিয়ে নিলি
ওই যে সামনে।
ও what the fuck ভাই
লক অন মাই ওয়ার্কস, লুক অন মাই ওয়ার্কস, এটা কোনো গ্যাং এর কাম অবশ্যই। ওটা তো আইডিয়ার সিরিয়ালে জানা যাবো।
সিরিয়াস আরিয়া 3
ইহে নাইলে অদ্ভুত একটা মিউজিক বাজে,
কিরকম ভয়ঙ্কর
শুনে দেখ গা।
হরিণ এটা কি আছে আমরা বাল্যক মেরে নিলি
না এটা হলো ইয়ে সারের
সার এখন কি করবি সেল দিবি দেখি কোন সেল দেয়
নিয়ে ঘুরতাছি, সেল দেওয়ার নিয়ে মেলা দূরে যান নাকবো, মিশন করবার এসে।
তাহলে তাহলে চামড়া চামড়া কাটোই দ্রু চাদর বানাও
কি দরকার?
ও এখন কি দরকার
এ ভাই টিয়া পয়সা না, এটা বেসমো দেখছা মাড়ির মতো নাগাছিলাম লজিক।
হ্যাঁ জিবা করে কইলি
Feeling better?
লজিক মাড়ির মধ্যে গাইরা ছিলাম,
Pretty fast.
Lucky you.
লজিক গেট
So you
দেখছা তোর হেনে পড়াশোনা আহে।
you got any leads?
I got something.
করে কিছু কম না হরিণ দিকে
You see them?
Sure.
দেখা গান মারা গা তুই
Maybe.
আমার আগে গেম শেষ দেওয়ার চেষ্টা করতেছা, বুঝতেছি তো
Where exactly we going?
শেষ দেওয়ার চেষ্টা করতেছ না, মানা কর
You know, that attempt
মানা কর মানা কর।
pragmatic and interesting.
ভূতের
Am I worth
পোলা
that?
যখন এটা হইলে আর গেম খেলবার আহে।
Stupid.
Come along.
আরে ভাই
See? That train
Game
job
is
was a
evil.
start, but we need more
প্লেয়ারের
money
জীবন
until we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
একদিন
ঘুরে বেড়াবো,
We try to collect that money anytime soon.
প্লেয়ার ভালো নিয়ে গেম খেলে।
বেরাবো না হালা হালা ও কান মারা মেচু
আজকে ইয়ের নাকি মেলাক্ষণ গেম খেলছি ইন্ডিয়ার, সেটা বলার লাগে।
Gift. Saying things.
ওলা তো না আঙ্কেল কওয়া যায়।
What do you mean by that?
কাকু ক
I was
হালা চাকরি কইরে
now
ওই
I'm working.
পিসি রেস্ট্রিকশন মানে গান্ডি ফেটে গেল কা 3070 i9 i9 কে বুঝে মানে i9 জেন কে
St. Pinkerton's here. New century's coming. This life, this way,
চাকরি করে হালায়, চাকরি করে জায়গা পিসি বানাইছে
ain't long for it.
i9 কত কইলি
Yes.
For me.
9 জেন।
Yes.
All right.
So where are we going?
তোরটা থেকে এখন বেশি পারফরমেন্স দেই।
না মানে কত আবার ক
i9 9 জেন
ও তা আমার দাঁতে কোন i5 আর কোন i9 বোধহয় নাকি
I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this is going. Not great. Gun
টুন
store.
টুন টুন
Head
Cool.
in, pick up a sniper.
ও স্নাইপার রাইফেল কিনবার কয়
I'll explain later.
টিহা নাই কে স্নাইপার করে
Looking for
বাবুল।
something
Kali
for
jadi.
a
sight on it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
স্নাইপার
If you want to
রাইফেল
see what we've got, it's all in the catalog here.
ওকে মাগনা
মাংনা
হ্যাঁ
মাংনা কইলে লাল পরে মুখ দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ কম্পোনেন্ট ব্যারেল দরকার নাই স্কোপ এত বড় স্কোপ দেখি কার পাশা দেখবো থাকবে না না মাগনা দিছে বাপের ভাগ্য
পাশা দেখ
ভাল লাগতাছে স্নাইপার কিনে
হালার ব্লক তো আনছে ভালো লাগতাছে
জীবনে হালা ফুল আপগ্রেডেড কোনো কিছু কিনে হেলাম না
তাহলে কিনি না মানে রাইড করে পাহাড় থেকে নেমে পড়ে অ্যাটাক
Why couldn't you have done that? Done what? Bought that gun.
শটগান চালাম শটগানই চালাই
I had a run in with that.
মশা কামড়ায়
We ain't on the best of terms. You had a run in. I've had a run in with half that town. Calm down. It's done now, ain't it? Why you be so cagey about all this?
এইটা ওপরে ইমোশনাল না এই নাম ইমোশনাল তো কানেক্ট হওয়া যায় না
I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
কল অফ ডিউটি খেলা দেখিস
You ain't. If you say the boy
Roti
ain't
day.
yours, what's the difference?
প্রতিটা ক্যারেক্টার নিয়ে
Probably only run off again.
যে মানে মজা জায়গা একশো একশো
My life. Ain't you got one of your own?
ওদিন আর ভিডিও দেখছিলাম গোস্টের দেখছিলি
Not be two people at
কিসের?
once. That's
গোস্ট এন্ড গোস্ট চিনি না
গোস্টটা বুঝছি হ্যাঁ
anyone.
কইলাম না ঠিকই আছে
What was her name?
ভাই কি হয়েছে ক্যারেক্টারের রুল পড়তেছে কে ক্যারেক্টারে
Anyway, for the love of God, can you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze? There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch.
ঠান্ডু ভাই ঠান্ডু ভাই
Stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg.
ঠান্ডু
I know that place.
বালা না এই বাউন্ডারি সারাবার গেলে ফ্যাক্টরি হাতা হোকা
বাউন্ডি সারা বিঘে
শান্তি মতো একটা মিশন করবার দেয় না কিছু হইলে কামড়া কামড়ে শুরু করে দেয় রান্ডের বংশ তো এই যে আবার
Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view.
পড়াশোনা খালি তোরাই করলি রে সিয়াম হ্যাঁ
Thinking that the herd will make it to auction all
আসতে
right.
পারো না কি কবা কও
A couple of new ranch hands will be collected on the sale. Doubt the town will care to notice too much. Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy
ঠিক কইছি না
yourself?
সিয়াম
Reckon we shouldn't get too close.
কি
At least not tell
পড়াশোনা খালি তোরাই করলি
Let's see what we can see from up
তাই
here.
তো প্রাইভেটও খালি তোরাই যাস সস নিয়ে আয় না
বাবা কেডা দেন সস চুস
এই যে ঠান্ডু ভাই কিল্লা জায়গা কি আচরণ এটা দিয়ে যাবি না ধরছি
ওই নাফিস বন্দুক মুছে কেমনে রে
কাপড় দিয়া
কি মানে কেমনে
হাত দিয়ে
ক্যাবে চাপ দিলাম তারপরে
হেপর দিয়ে থেকে হাত ধরে হেলা
কি
হেপর হাতে কাপড় নে কাপড় সুন্দর করে মুছে
কেমনে
মা বসে চাপ দে বন্দুক মুছে তুই কি করবি
Okay. I think that's them over there.
এই
What now? Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail them. They're only ranch hands.
Put near the ranches. ভ্যান কি করি সোরোস্কোপ কিনা লাইছি বলইছে
বড়টা কেন নাকবো
গুষ্টি মারলাম
Go on, give them a warning shot. Something close enough to make them cut and run.
কারে মারবার কয়? টু টু রু 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 টু।
আজান দে আইয়ে
এই মিশন করছস না?
ওইটাই করতাছি ওই যে ওইটা
স্নাইপারটা?
না না না
তাহলে
ওই যে পানির মধ্যে মারামারি ট্যাপের মধ্যে পড়ে গেল ওই দিন যে দেখাইলি না
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy. Put another shot in close. He'll get the best.
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ
রান্ডার মাথা কারে শট দিব? ইহানে গেরা আবার
উঠে রে
ল্যান্ড হইলে শট দিয়ে হিলাম না। হ্যাঁ
Let's go, boy.
শুনছি তো।
Go get the strays. You ever work on a ranch, Marston? You? Oh, day here or there, but not much. Most cowboys I know are dumb as trees. How hard could it be? I guess we'll soon find out. Let's get these things. Bring them back to the yards.
এখন মনে হচ্ছে একটু বড় হইলে ভালো হইতো।
They're pretty scattered. Let's get them all rounded up. Riding over them for.
Easy, easy. You just watch out for wolves. Keep moving.
All right, I think we got them all.
না বেশ একটা বাড়ি দিস তো।
Town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought
না
you
বেশ
on this.
একটা বাটি দিও।
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing. Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that mountain.
Okay. Like I said, I'll handle this.
Now you got it?
William.
Yeah.
Up, up. Move.
নাফিস
কি
লক কোনে রে
কার লক?
শুট দা লক লক কই
কার লক?
যে লকের মধ্যে শুট করে কইতাছে
লকের মধ্যে শুট কর।
Move it.
লক কোনে
লকের জায়গায় আছে।
Come on.
ও ওই তি শুট করে হালাইছে
Yeah.
তাই নাকি আমার তো ছবি পাঠাচ্ছে কিন্তু চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে না কেন দেখতো
ছবি পাঠাই সেন্ড হইতেছে না মানে?
মানে এখানে লেখা উঠতেছে তোমরা কি ছবি পাইছো দেখো তো।
না ছবি আসে নাই।
তো এখানে আমারটাতে দেখাচ্ছে কুড নট সেন্ড মানে কেন বুঝতেছি না।
ও
ভালো টাকা পাইছি।
নানুরটা পাঠাও।
ওর নানুটাতে
হ্যাঁ।
বাবাটা তো পাঠাইছি।
ও গ্লিচ হইতে পারে কোনো।
আচ্ছা দেখি আমারটাতে মনে হয় কোনো সমস্যা হবে না।
আচ্ছা
আচ্ছা।
না তুমি মানুষ না। বাকি বেবি নেটের সমস্যা মনে হয় আমাদের। নেটের সমস্যা হইতে পারে। নেটের প্রবলেম। এই দেখি এই
কি কারে করলি?
এখানে দে একটু এখানে দে দাও। এই পরিমাণ জোর আবার তো জ্যাকেট খেলবার দাস।
Nearly there. Come on. Move it up.
Those are up, boys.
There you go. Easy. Fine sheep.
কয় পার্সেন্ট কমপ্লিট হলো?
You seem better around here?
কয় পার্সেন্ট হলো? 50
Ambiguity
কি
about their
Good.
provenance.
A lot less. What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say,
Then
you
kaya
give me
ba
25% kickback,
কোন
I
দিকে
won't
দেখা
say
যায়?
nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here? Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you. 25%.
You want me to put another hole in your head? Folks swing for rustling livestock.
দেখি আসলে কয় পার্সেন্ট হয়েছে।
15,
20.
18.
Done.
হ্যাঁ
কই দেয় না তো রে।
Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
হ্যাঁ
You're buying. But we're paying. Go on now.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon. He is? 18%. I thought we was doing the robbing here. Still good money.
তো দাদা ইঙ্গা
Thanks for
ভ্যালেন্টাইন
all the help.
বলো
এই রে হাফিজ তার বাউন্ডি কত রে?
কি করবা? নামাজ পড়ে যা। নামাজ পড়তাম? কে? নামাজ পড়া বাদ দিতে আবার উত্তর গেছো কে?
হ্যালো
ক
কি কমো
গোরারে নিয়ে পাগারে বইরা গেছিলাম
Give it a rest, will ya? Kids no more.
ওই হরিণের যে চামড়া কইতেছে হরিণের যে মাংস আছে না এগুলো কিছু করা যায়
বেচা দে নালে বাইজা খা বেচা দে নালে বাইজা খা
হরিণের মাংস কেমনে বাজমু
কি
Come on, sunshine.
হরিণের মাংস কেমনে বাজমু
বুঝি না
হরিণের মাংস কেমনে বাজমু
In the end, I don't believe in
তার মধ্যে
absolutes, just shades of gray. Compromises.
Compromise. Well, I have never been a man for.
Gentlemen,
Dutch, me, Poe. Where have you been? Working. Marston's thing. Good. And we're just waiting to get some.
অবশেষে দেখা পেলাম গাইস
A few sheep. Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and
Budai,
John
bhai,
go
Gora
make
nogode
sure there
budai.
ain't no funny
গোরা তো চালাই হে
business. Gentlemen, drink? Sure. Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his
আচ্ছা
eyes
গোরা কেমনে
out on
থাকবো
stalks.
যতক্ষণ যদি
I guess
রিয়ে এনে দেই
Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has
না
মজা গেছে গা
strange graduates.
মরে নাই তার
To
পাইতাছে
your good health. Thank you.
তারপরে
Vanderlyn! Get out here! Get out
What the
ও ভাই আমরা চাচ্ছিল যা
Vanderlyn! You don't know me, but you keep robbing me. My name is Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you. Get out here before I have these men killed. What do you think? Get out here, well, you depraved piece of trash! You start spinning the yarn. When I think the moment's right, I'll make a move. I got where I am by letting
Why not?
you rob from me. Vanderlyn, you're done. Now get out here now.
কি করতাছা
ঘোরারে খানা পিনা করাইতাছি ঘুরকার হেরার একটু হেলতে করে ফেললে
হ্যালো
ওই সেল দিমু কোনে ইঙ্গে
Deal with this nonsense. Please, gentlemen,
ไปพูด
this is a terrible mistake. This is a
แดก
case
ซีอีดู
of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man for the sins of another?
เฮ้ย
Who
พู
wants to be the Messiah?
พู
ก็
Not me,
แดกซีอีดู
nor do I want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn, whomever he may be.
আরে গাদা বানা গেল হেভি ফাইটার মাঝখানে আছে কি কবি ক
কোচিং এসে দিমু কোনে সামরা
আর কি কোনে দিব বেতের মে
Wants to be the Messiah.
বেদের মে বাতাই সেল দিমু কোনে
Do I want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn, whomever he may be?
নাকি বেসে দিয়ামু খাই না নিগে
I am Archibald Smith.
Algorithm.
Wants to be the Messiah. Not me. Nor do I want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn, whomever he may be.
Bike. Swala la la.
Who wants
Swallow.
to be the Messiah?
Swala la la.
Nor do I want to be this Dutch Vanderlyn, whomever he.
Whoa. গুলি পুরোটা রিলোড করতে গিয়ে কষ্ট হয় কি
হরিণের মাংস তো কিনলো না
কি কি
হরিণের মাংস তো কিনলো না
Come on! Where you going? That's right at them! We don't run, Mr. Strauss! Shoot them now! Push the wagon! Partner, shoot someone! I'm trying! And behind the wagon as we push our out, you can use it as cover! What are you doing? Get out of here! Out of here, you sons of bitches! Partner, shoot from behind here! You're wide open! It's just a scratch. Shut up! You can talk. We all heard you whine about a little nick from a wolf. Would you shut up, you little bastards? Why don't you run now while you still can?
เด็กอีกนี่ฉันในดรนาหรอเปล่า
เอามาดิแดกบอกกูก่อน
গান ফাটাই লাইছে আমার।
That's a... Horses over there! Come on, Rob Strauss! Don't leave me here!
আরে ফাক ভাই, হেভি মারামারির মধ্যে আসছিলাম। কি করতেছা এত দিন এই উল্টা পাল্টা মিশন করার পর আজকে ডাসের মিশন আইছে। আজকে পড়াশোনা করবো না, পড়াশোনা কি মা কিছু।
Come on, Rob Strauss! One of you, get me out of here! After we leave no man behind, go get What's that start?
ও ভাই রানিং শট,
Help me out of here, please!
পিকআপ সেন্টোসের গান ফাটে গেছে গা।
Are you getting trouble now, or is it... Looks like we're...
এটা কি গান হয়ে আছে 5টা।
তুলে দৌড়
Arthur, come on! What the hell are you doing?
হ্যাঁ
খুব চাপে আছি।
Make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Sure. We can't stick around after this. Let's go!
জানোয়ার কিছু কানারে আমার ইয়ে রে একবার দেখতে পারি মন চায় না।
আরে
দাস জানোয়ারের বাচ্চা আমার একা থেকে গেল গা।
Waiting for? Take them!
দৌড় খালি দৌড়। একটু যেই করবো, একটু যে শিকার করবো ওটার সুযোগ নেই।
Yeah. Yeah.
$60 বাউন্টি ছড়ি পেয়ে আব্বাজান আসছেন। अब किस दिशा जाओ और मैं पैदरा जाऊं। আমার কাছে আনসার্টেড বা বেস্ট লাগে। হ্যালো
There. Is that the plan? For now. And when do we stop? When we reach Paris? That'd be nice. Join the commune. So, we moving? Yeah. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low? Turned into a bunch of killers, I mean it.
We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers. We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This will end soon. Damn right it will. Constipated as usual. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said. Okay. Maybe you and Charles can go take a look and clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous. And how we gonna do that? I don't know. Start dancing? Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy. You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same. Hey, Charles, come on. I need you for something.
Where have I heard that before?
হ্যালো কি কত দূর কয় পার্সেন্ট
দেখ
কি
দেখ স্ক্রিনশট দিছি তো
কি দিছি
স্ক্রিনশট
আমি শুনতাছি স্ক্রিনশট দিছে রেহান না বলে তো ঠেয়া বাইরে কি ভাই
Sorry, boy.
ঘোড়া ডরাইতাছে কে গাইস
So where are we going? Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up, moving on. Again? We have to. And fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far
এই জিনিসটা খুব সুন্দর লাগে একদম এই জিনিসটা যদি বাস্তবে এক্সপিরিয়েন্স করা যাইতো
কোনটা
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এরকম বড় সেই অনেক খোলা জায়গা এটা ঘোরা হ্যাঁ এরকম শান্তি উফ,
That didn't sound good.
কি ভালো লাগতো
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of cold.
কি সুন্দর
সামা
মিউজিক
কোন
বাজছে
থেকে কিনে এটা কসে সামা কই থেকে কিনে
দোকান থেকে কিনে
So,
কোনে দোকানটা কোনে
সমবায় মার্কেট নিউ মার্কেট
area called
ক্যাপসুল মার্কেট
কি করছ
just wants us to give it a look.
কি
Make sure it's clear and a good place
আইডিয়া
to
করতে
lie. Hang on a
ওটা দোকান থেকে কিনে
I think that must be it up ahead. The old dried up.
এই যে গান এখন একটা বড় সড়ো একটা বাউন্টি খাম
Very open. Yeah, it does. Ain't sure it'd be the best in the rain neither. Well, let's take a look around.
শালা এটা ঘোড়া না গান্ডু
আমার না গেছিলি গোরা না গান্ডু গোরা না এটা ওটা গোরা
গাদা এটা
ওটা গোরার চালক
শালা ঘোড়া এত ডরায়
কে বন্ডিং ভালো না
বন্ডিং বালা পিচ্ছি ঘোড়া এটা হালা
কার্ডটা কর দিছে
Camp just up ahead.
কিনছি হালা $115
Let's get ready for business.
মানে
Any issues? Shoot first, debate second. I'm gonna shoot for the sake of it. All right, Charles, let's go take a look.
এই প্রথম আজকে গোসল করলাম এই
Few
প্রথম
tents, but place looks empty.
প্রথম যখন ফাইড আমি ওই সময় কইরা নিয়েছিলাম একবার হ্যাঁ পরে করা হয়নি 25 টাকা নষ্ট করবো গার আমি যাই খালি পানিতে একটা ডুব মাইরে উঠে আহি
তাও
হ্যাঁ নাই দিলে লাগবে না বারা
তাহলে আয় করবি না
আইতাছি একটু খারা
নাফিস
Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful.
হ্যালো,
ইনি কি করেন না রে?
তুই আমার কথা হই না কেন সাঁতার কাটপা নিলি?
হ
জানোয়ারের পোলা।
আরে না ইনি কি করেন আগে মিশনে বুঝতে পারছি না।
Sure.
হ্যাঁ
It's okay. It's okay. Come out of there.
ছোড়ো মা,
Okay?
ছোড়ো মা, ছোড়ো মা। বানি বানি বানি। না না,
He said, are you okay?
ভাই দেখ এত কেসামেসি গেম খেলা তো।
No.
তুই তাহলে বড় লোক মানুষ, তো পার্সোনাল রুম আছে,
Go. We need the land. Go.
প্রাইভেট রুমে তুই বসে বসে গেম খেলোস, পড়াশোনা করস, ফিল করস।
Men last night.
Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of
তুই এটা
ours.
কোন মিশন করতাসা?
I don't even speak their language.
আমি তো করলাম না মিশন জীবনেও।
This is all that. Come on, Arthur. The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail. Tracks. Come on.
I don't see nothing.
Hoof marks. This way. What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just going to send that woman and her children on their way? Weird.
Land.
Next.
উপায়
We should be moving camp.
বাইশা কোনে গেল গাড়ি?
Some wild
কি বাইসা কোনে গেল?
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are. Let me make sure this is right.
looks like they cut off down the track to the left.
You're right. Okay, come on. So you were saying,
Well, maybe you don't know me.
let me check this.
সিয়া মামা মাইক দেখি প্রচুর আওয়াজ হইতাছে।
অতটাও না।
Continue along the shore here.
Tractor petrol cambia furia.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
Reckon you'd be able to slip in and out.
Well, John's idea must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
এই আন্ধার হয়ে যায় কিচ্ছু তুই নেই না
Pick up the bounty.
হে বাউন্টি মারবার আইছে বাবারে কারেন্ট নিজে বাসা না বাউন্টি খাবার আইছে
আমার ঘোড়া না রে, কার ঘোড়া নিয়েছি আমি?
কি কেন
আর কিছুক্ষণ পর,
কি কি কিছুক্ষণ পর
একটু পর।
আয়।
একটু পর বলতেছি না।
হ্যালো
কে? হ্যাঁ, শেষ। কি খাও? কি? না। খাও। আমি কোথা
পানি টানি আনবো একদিন 2 জন যায় আনবো 2 দিন 3 দিন 1 সপ্তাহ পরে আবার আনবো তোর বাপ থাকবি না রে
তাই নাকি?
quiet now. There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
Where is this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe.
There he is. Quick, cut him free. Let's get out of here.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne! Vorsicht!
Take cover!
Three coming right at us!
What the hell do you think you're doing? What are we doing? This ain't even our goddamn fight! Get rid of these bastards! That German's our retirement money, boys!
All of them? Doesn't look like it. Look out! Riders coming in! That's them dealt with. You get them untied, I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Machen Sie mich los!
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there. A second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree. Anyway, what were you talking about?
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family. Settle down, boy. Yep.
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellers?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yeah.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank. Schatz!
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wär's so gewesen. Meine Lieblinge, meine Herz allerliebst. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja, alles klar.
Vamos!
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Ja!
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'd be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur. Dutch. Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it. How you doing, old friend? Fine. It's funny, us ending up down here. My daddy died in the field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that? Many times. I see I'm boring you, Arthur. Worrying me. We lost men back there. We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties. We're thieves in a world that don't want us no more. We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish. Show us this crick you've been pissing in. Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along over, Dutch.
Always brain crushing and bubble bursting, you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go, kid.
All right, gentlemen. Let me show you how it's done.
Don't think you're getting out of this, Arthur. Okay, boy.
Behind you. Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, there was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived, how well we have fought, especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but
No buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool. Hold.
hello, gentlemen.
Well, look what the cat drug in.
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot.
Well, look who it is.
Let's see if we can't sort this out. How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy, Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away. Keep your guns holstered. We need them Anderson boys alive. Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make.
You sure I can't just shoot him? No! Did I not say that? You said plenty. What are you waiting for? I'm right here! Ooh, that must have hurt. Leave him. Stay with that train. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. See if you can get alongside the train. See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump on there? Me? Why me? Because you ride like my grandmother. You are something else. You cop bastard! I didn't do nothing! Damn fool! Come on! You stop them, I'll stop the train. Stop! You hold it right there. Come on, shitbag. Stay on them. Bastard. Damn bastard. Get the hell away from running ain't gonna help. Just you and me now, pal. I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train. It's just us then, lawman. Come here. You ain't need to bother. Let me go. Can't do that. Come on. Try at least. Don't kill him. Are you sure? Sadly so. I don't think I can open the door from the outside, unfortunately. Come on! Come on! Tempting as it might be, do not kill him! Need some gin? Come on! Watch yourself, he's as dirty as they come! To him and we'll take him in, all right? Hello? Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
Bring him out here.
Deputy?
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on. A fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. There you go. You are a natural. Hey! All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Greys for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
We're gonna bear left here. Easy. Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Very little. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me? Come on, partner, before he wakes up. Oh, just bring him here.
Hey, fellas.
Mr. Gray! We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where are you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses, and falling out over rebel gold, and marrying cousins or not marrying. And
Arthur, Hosea, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents or some such.
Super agents. I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Sure, why not?
Great. Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about? I kind of like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Yep.
Yeah.
it, gentlemen. Follow me.
All right, boy.
So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just... different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Where is this spot, Hosea? Timbuktu?
Not too much farther. Anyway, you two never told me properly about that business with Cornwall in Valentine. What happened there? Apart from scaring the living daylights out of Mr. Strauss.
That was about the only upside. John and I didn't even have time to get paid for the sheep we rustled.
It is safe to say Mr. Cornwall isn't a man to let bygones be bygones.
Ambushed us in the saloon. He came with a lot of guards and what seemed like just about every lawman in the county.
We've had closer shaves, but not that many.
And if Cornwall found us, the Pinkertons couldn't have been far behind.
They found me when I was fishing with Jack, remember?
Listen, it was good we moved when we did, but that mess is behind us now.
Yes. Jack told me you were a good teacher when you took him fishing. I said he must have you confused with someone else.
Very funny. So what Trelawney said about those bounty hunters? What you think?
I told you, I've had bounty hunters after me for years. When was the last time I didn't have a price on my head?
Seems a little bigger now, Dutch.
Super agents. It's just Trelawney over-egging the pudding like the showman he is.
This is the spot. Down to the left there. I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water. Yes, over there on the shore. I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on. All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
Oh. I got a good feeling about fishing here. There's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You're too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
But what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too. Keep going. I think think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
What's wrong with good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Clear as it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten. Are you trying to make your lure look like a dead fish? They won't be interested if it ain't moving. Ah, I should have had that one.
Arthur's got a bite. Nice, you hooked him. Okay, that was a bite. There, hooked him.
Something's nibbling. Got one. Shit, got away.
Hey, look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see that. Hey, Hosea, you remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah, you do. He was maybe 20, 21, walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast, toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
You're getting the hang of this.
There we go. I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We'd go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." And he replies, "Well, felt I had to." After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
I got a bite. Ha! Got ya! It looks like you got a bite, Arthur.
That's on the hook, Arthur.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed the lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons had patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes. Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur. Did I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
I can only imagine.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh. There you go. That's a nice one.
Very sporting of you.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea,
Yes.
how about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me some.
I asked that gal to give me some. She says, wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done.
threw her on the floor and knocked off some. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. Tater got burned and so did I. that was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we be 3 poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground. We care not for the martial men that do our states disdain, but we care for the merchant men that do our states maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground. Oh, bravo! Bravo! Well, you know, we should not let the folks back at camp think we had too much fun.
Indeed not.
All right. I think we are gonna be okay. I know. Oh, I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
Well, I am going to take in the view.
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
You know, I think I've heard enough of your opinions, miss.
Is that so?
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that. All right, just a few bucks. I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go.
Yeah, you can spare me the details.
You're not saying, miss. You're shouting.
What a pair of feckless bastards.
সামাল সানবিট ম্যাজিক প্রেস ডিশওয়াশিং এর মাথা ঘোরানো সলিউশন।
हे fellas, वेलकम। आज हम लोग चेकआउट करने वाले हैं स्टिग्मेटाइज्ड प्रॉपर्टी, जिसका मतलब होता है वर्दी ऑफ डिसग्रेस, या फिर एक ऐसी प्रॉपर्टी जिसको बहुत डिसअप्रूवल की नजरों से देखते हो तुम कि ये प्रॉपर्टी ना वो वाली, तो या कोई ऐसी प्रॉपर्टी है, मे बी उस पर कोई कांड हुआ होगा, कुछ खतरनाक, कुछ समथिंग, कुछ तो होगा। तो ये प्रॉपर्टी का राज क्या है, ये आज हम लोग जानने वाले हैं। वेल, कस के अपनी पेटी बांध लो। कौन सी पेटी? जस्ट सिट ऑन द चेयर, ठीक है, टेक सम पॉपकॉर्न और शुरू करते हैं इसे। इसमें VHS फिल्टर लग रहा है, सबसे पहले वो चेक करूंगा मैं। हर गेम में VHS फिल्टर घुसा रखा है। अब ये देखो, इसमें होगा जरूर। रुको रुको, अभी ये क्यों है ये? अब इस बार तो भाई गेम ने हद ही कर दी। डबल फिल्म ग्रिप डाल रखा है जानबूझ के यार। मैं हटा भी देता हूँ तो भी है इसमें। रखेंगे वो, कुछ तो रखेंगे थोड़ा बहुत तो है। चलो कुछ तो कम किया भाई। कुछ क्या कम हुआ है? ये क्या कीड़े चल रहे हैं मेरे मॉनिटर पे। ये देखो क्या बुरा हाल है भाई। चलो कौन सी प्रॉपर्टी है? तो he suddenly invited me to his house. I wonder why. अरे ये तो लेडी है। किसने बुलाया? नहीं जाना कहीं नहीं। ओ ये, अबे लगा आदमी खड़ा है भाई। किसने बुलाया तेरे को? ओ ये कहीं जा रही है किसी घर पे। फ्रेंड है वो तेरा? कौन है यहाँ पे? ओ वाह भाई, क्या ही क्वालिटी है ये सबसे पहली गेम बनाई थी क्या इन्होंने? फ्लैश लाइट भी नहीं है मेरे पास। व्हाट इफ आई गो बैक? भाई अगर ये जंप स्केयर देंगे भी ना, दिखेगा नहीं कुछ। दिख रहा है तुम्हें? वेट, मेरे को उधर ज्यादा क्लियर दिख रहा है, मेरी मॉनिटर स्क्रीन पे इतना क्लियर नहीं दिख रहा। क्यों? ऐसा क्यों है? एक मिनट, तुम लोगों को ज्यादा क्लियर कैसे दिख रहा है? मेरे को बहुत गंदा दिख रहा है यहाँ पे ये। ओ मैं इधर भी जा सकता हूँ अंदर को। ओ दूसरी गली में आ गया मैं तो। प्रे इन फ्रंट ऑफ द श्राइन। यस प्लीज, श्राइन दिखे प्रे करो। ओके सीन क्या है भाई? आई होप दिस इज द राइट वे। वेल बिल्ली मरी पड़ी है यहाँ पे, पुअर थिंग। वही ना, क्या कर सकते हैं अब? हमारी गलती तो है नहीं जी। अभी तक किसी ने क्लीन क्यों नहीं किया? कुछ ज्यादा ही रात हो रही है क्या? इतनी रात को ट्रैवल क्यों कर रही है तू अकेले? जापान सेफ है आई नो, पर कम ऑन। ओए किसी के भागने की आवाज आ रही है। सो दैट्स वेयर द स्मेल वाज कमिंग फ्रॉम। आई डोंट इवन नो। इतना बड़ा सेंटेंस बोला तूने, ये 4 वर्ड दिए हैं मेरे को। He told me to be in the apartment room 104. इसने जॉब की भी बात करी, बाय तो बोला ना इसने। अबे वाह, ये तो बढ़िया लग रहा है। सही लग रहा है ये तो, क्यूट सा भाई। लोग भी डरेंगे और बढ़िया भी लग रहा है। ये तो चाहिए मेरे को। फ्रॉग वाला गमला कुछ पड़ा हुआ है। 50 येन। आई नो मुझे अपार्टमेंट में जाना है, पर तुम लोगों को पता है ना मेरे को एक्सप्लोर करना कितना पसंद है। और यूजुअली इन गेम्स में मल्टीपल एंडिंग होगी तो होती हैं। ओ एक और श्राइन। प्रे करते रहो भाई। हॉरर गेम है ये, प्रे करते रहो 2-2 मिनट में। ये गाड़ी है उसकी। अबे Isn't this his mother's car? इसकी मम्मी को मिस्टर बीन पसंद है, पर ब्लैक में। उसे ब्लैक मिस्टर बीन पसंद है। ये है कमरा। कौन सा कमरा है? 104। यही है। Nothing you can keep studying. नहीं time together. Oh nothing you can keep studying. नहीं भाई स्टडी कर तू। अच्छा है अच्छा है, मैं कुक कर लेता हूँ ना इतने खाना नेक्स्ट डे के लिए। बढ़िया। ओ तू क्यों आ गया यहाँ पे? Sleepy. Okay. Mr. Bug said that if I do well on test, he will give me a super advanced assignment. I wonder what it is. Can you read me that story? नहीं. Okay. क्योंकि नींद लेना जरूरी है इस टाइम पे। जर्नल में पढ़ो क्या है। You are so brave. I think you are brave, Klaus, and I'm very proud of you. But I'm also seeing how this winter has changed you. I wonder if moving away would help. But I have no reason to think that we'd have better luck somewhere else. At least here, we know what we are facing. Let's hope spring and warmer weather will make everyone more friendly. भाई ना, let's hope. चलो भाई उठ जाओ, सुबह हो गई।
सुबह हो गई मामू।
Good morning. Morning बेटा। जी बताओ क्या चाहिए आपको? ले भाई पहले तो आज तो खाना खा। बहुत बढ़िया, दैट वाज रियली ग्रेट, थैंक यू। क्योंकि तेरा टेस्ट है। Oh, I've got to do well on test. Yes. Great. You go study and I can help you when I get home. Just remember the stress can make it harder to learn. Na. Study, bhai, study. Okay. क्योंकि अगर ये खुद करना चाहता है तो करने दो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। वैसे भी पढ़ रहा है, बाहर जा नहीं रहा, तो बुली होने के चांस कोई नहीं है। होप बस खेले ना, ओवर टाइम करने की जरूरत नहीं थी। वैसे आज स्टडी कर रहा था, ये मैं कर सकता था यार ओवर टाइम, पढ़ ही तो रहा है ये। आई एम रियली ग्लैड यू डिडंट वर्क लेट, आई वांट टू डू मोर वर्क, बट आई don't want you to feel lonely. Maybe you could help me so we can do something together. Let's do that. All right. This test is about birds. Here comes the first question. Which of the following are nocturnal? Pigeon, sparrow, owl. Nocturnal क्या होता है? Nocturnal animals are animals that are active at night and sleep during the day. Owl. I knew it. All right. Next question. Which one of these birds live in Norway? So ostrich, magpie.
मैगपाई क्या बर्ड है भाई?
Oh, a bird with long tail and black and white. Okay. Bald eagles are not native to Norway. तो इसका मतलब bald eagles नहीं है आंसर, mudpie है. What? Mudpie? नहीं, magpie. No, ostriches are not native to Norway. Magpie. Haha, yeah. Magpie are so annoying. Sometimes they wake me up in the morning. Okay. All right. Last question. Which of the following eats mainly fish? Heron, bullfinch, woodpecker.
Heron?
Is it a bullfinch? Heron क्या होता है भाई? Oh, heron like duck, swan type something. Fish, the main food of heron. Yep, yeah. That sounds right. I've seen them by the lake too. Thank you for helping me. Sure. Oh, ये Mr. Berg होगा. Okay. Nice. Okay. खाना खा. Nice. And then we go outside. Oh हाँ, good news भी तो देनी है इसे. Oh no, you're not feeling ill again, are you? If you have something to share, you should just say it. ये बोलता हूँ. Yes, yes. When I played outside earlier, a neighbor said something. Okay. It sounded very mean. Okay. He said that I have traitor blood. What is traitor blood? It's not night. Let's not waste time on negativity. That is completely out of line. Who was this? Explain the word. It's not nice. Let's not waste time on negativity. ये बोल दूं. But what? Okay. I should just stay indoors when you are not here. I can just stay inside and study. Learning is hard, but a bit fun too. Could you read me a bedtime story? No, maybe tomorrow. Okay. I have free time, तो हम craft ही कर लेते हैं. I think. बढ़िया. क्योंकि फूड तो बनाना ही पड़ेगा वैसे भी. आज संडे है, वी आर फ्री. यार मैं ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा बाहर जाना चाहता हूँ ताकि मैं फिशेस ला सकूँ. फ्री फूड है वो बेसिकली, और इसे मज़ा भी आता है बाहर. आई एम रेडी फॉर टुडे. यस यार मेरे पास, मेरे को क्राफ्टिंग करना चाहिए ना. इसकी शर्ट्स वगैरह फटी पड़ी है भाई. एक और कर लेता हूँ, है मेरे पास टाइम. आई विल बी इन माई रूम डूइंग सम होमवर्क. श्योर. तो मैं और क्राफ्टिंग कर लेता हूँ. फिर ये क्या है? इससे ये बनता है बस पेपर कटिंग्स. ले भाई खाना खा. मंच मंच बहुत बढ़िया. नाउ स्लीपी. पूछने की क्या जरूरत है ब्रो, मैं तेरे को खुद ही बिठा रहा हूँ स्लीप पे. आई डू फाइन, माई हेड इज फुल ऑफ वर्ड्स नाउ. बर्ड वर्ड दैट सेज अ स्टोरी. नहीं आज तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं, क्योंकि कल तेरा टेस्ट है. तेरे वर्ड्स इधर उधर हो जाएंगे तो नहीं. सो जा चुपचाप. अरे वाह, ये यहाँ टांग दिया इसने. ओके आई गेस हम और क्राफ्ट कर लेते हैं. फिर ये अगर ये टांग ही रहा है, एक्चुअल में यूज कर रहा है ना, इनको क्राफ्ट कर लेते हैं. बोट वगैरह. वेकी वेकी. मंडे आ गया. लेट्स सी कैसा परफॉर्म करता है. हेलो. मेल भी आ गया. लुक वी गॉट मोर मेल. यस. तू पहले आज तो खाना खा. आज फुल होके जा, ठीक है. आज अच्छा देना है तेरे को टेस्ट. एक्चुअली ना तू ये भी पहन ले ब्रो. बहुत टाइम से यही पहन रखा है इसने. यू विल गेट टॉप ग्रेड्स. आई बिलीव इन यू. थैंक यू. ओके. अभी पता चलेगा कैसा गया इसका टेस्ट. मिस्टर बर्ग हैप्पी है इससे या नहीं. ओवर टाइम कर ले क्या? आज तो टेस्ट ही देने गया है वो. ओवर टाइम कर लेते हैं. लेट्स होप बुली ना हो. क्या है भाई? कुछ भी नहीं हुआ. पैसे दिए इन्होंने एक्स्ट्रा मेरे को. और अला गंदा हो रहा है. नाउ यू आर होम. कैन वी ईट? आई एम सॉरी. द टेस्ट It went really well. Okay. तो डरा क्यों रहा है फालतू में? I got all the answers right. I got you, didn't I? Yes. I knew you could do it. Haha, yes, you got me. That's great. Hey, you should have seen your face. Okay. चलो चमका दिया. तेरे को खाना दे नहीं सकता मैं. कल खाइयो अब. Good night. I'm really glad that Mr. Berg likes me. It's annoying when the other kids are noisy. They deserve it when he scolds them. He's not mean, he just thinks school is important. He doesn't scold me, but I'm not noisy. I think we are friends. If he gets angry for no reason, you let me know, okay? Well, he's right. School is important. Who wouldn't like you, little one? ये बोलता हूँ. The subjects and the learning is fun. But the other kids and the other grown-ups, they are no fun. School can be challenging. I don't know how to handle things at school. Can you read me that story? Nope. Okay. Chapter complete. You and 57% of others encouraged Klaus' coping mechanism. You and 62% of others didn't advise Klaus to stay home. Oh, nice. भाई ना जाना चाहिए. You and 71% of others shared information about Klaus's father. I feel like अच्छा जा रहा है ये. नहीं यार, मेरे हिसाब से तो अच्छा जा रहा है. Like जैसा भी चल रहा है, like जैसे पहले बुलिंग चल रही थी, अब एटलीस्ट मिस्टर बर्ग वगैरह और ये जो है, ये डिसेंट लग रहा है मुझे सीन तो. बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है एक्चुअली. Good morning, it's spring. Hey Klaus, how are you? Is everything okay? Hey Klaus, you seem happy. I am. Mr. Berg lets me go home 15 minutes before everyone else. That way I can avoid the bullies. Arre wah. We are fooling the bullies. Haha. Hey, that's nice of him. Stupid bullies. Still, nice job outsmarting them. That's nice of him. Yep, we get along so well. Okay, letter आ गया. I just hope ये creepy pervert ना निकले कोई. बस ये जो Mr. Berg है. बाकी तो सब बढ़िया लग रहा है मेरे को. We got mail. लेकिन उससे पहले तो खाना खा bro. ओ, अब खाना ही नहीं है भाई इसके लिए. ओला मशरूम बनाओ आज तो. आज मशरूम खाने पड़ेंगे. बालक तेरे को कुछ नहीं कर सकते हम. लो जी. Chomp chomp and you go home. I'm in school. Go to school. मैं इधर गया. यार आज फूड लेके आना पड़ेगा बहुत सारा. I can do overtime. अब वो आ ही रहा है आराम से तो नहीं. 95 मिलते हैं. चलो ठीक है. I mean ठीक. यार शॉप भी क्लोज हो गई पर गड़बड़ कर दी मैंने. You're finally home. इसे तो ऐसे ही खुश कर दूंगा मैं क्लिक कर करके.
ट्रिक है मेरे पास तेरे को खुश करने की. टिकल टिकल टिकल.
They were preparing for May 17th today, our Constitution Day. Soon everyone will be celebrating and walking in the parade. The school has its own spot in the parade. Maybe we should get some flags. Have they said anything about the school's schedule that day? Or already? Yeah. Maybe we should get some flags. ये बोलते हैं. We should. I'm really looking forward to the parade. Today was okay. Mr. Berg helps me avoid the bullies. Great to hear. Just focus on the positives. That's good. Keep being strong, Klaus. I will. Your choice hardened Klaus's heart. Yes. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this floating in the river. Maybe we can make something with it. Nice. A story before sleep? No. It's too late. Okay. इसमें क्या है? Fish. Okay. सब ठीक. अच्छा लग रहा है. Next day. I hope today will be nice. Neighborhood Council, we must warn you. We do not wish to see the traitor child at our precious Constitution Day. Stay away if you know what is best for you. Uh-oh. काढ़ा दे देता हूँ भाई आज मैं तेरे को. आज तू काढ़ा पी के जा. ठीक है ये ले. नाइस. लेट्स गो स्कूल. अबे बड़ा कम खाना है भाई. मैं आज ओवर टाइम नहीं करूँगा. आज बहुत पैसा है वैसे भी मेरे पास तो मैं शॉपिंग करता हूँ बढ़िया से. फूड चाहिए यार अपने को. ढंग का खाना देना पड़ेगा उसे. ओ यस दिस इज. ये दे सकते हैं हम. ठीक है इससे वो खुश हो जाएगा. ये वो डिजर्व करता है. खाना भी देते हैं अच्छा सा भाई. नाइस. ओके कूल. ओ आई एम ग्लैड यू आर होम. इज दिस फॉर मी? दैट इज सो कूल. थैंक यू. आई विल पुट इट इन माय रूम. ओके खेलेगा नहीं ब्रो तू. Every day at school is talking about the May 17th parade. It'll be so exciting. Do we have any flags? Are you sure you want to go to parade? I don't know if that's a good idea. We won't be attending the parade, Klaus. नहीं जाएंगे. I do. I'll put on my nice clothes and wave flags. Maybe I can wear a ribbon. I don't know if that's a good idea. We won't be attending the parade. Maybe we can quickly swing by. नहीं हम जाएंगे क्योंकि यही चेंज चाहिए भाई. वरना ऐसे तो छुपते फिरेंगे जैसे. ये तो धमकी वाली बात हो गई. What do you mean? We can't stay for the whole parade. Why not? It's get boring. Maybe we should avoid it altogether. Do you remember the mean people we talk? No, it's get boring. It does not. I want to stay for the whole thing. वह गुस्सा कर रहा है तो. We'll see. The parade is in a long time. Do you remember the? नहीं. I never get to do anything. अबे तेरे को लेके जा रहा हूँ मैं. वो खुश नहीं है तू उससे. पढ़ाई खानी तेरे को. अब ये क्या दे दिया मॉन्स्टर. ठीक है बालक. Could you read me a bedtime story? नहीं. Oh भाई आज तो लेटर आए हुए हैं. Let me see. Work progress on the efforts to salvage parts from the sunken warship. Fletcher, one of the two propellers were raised from the wreck just yesterday, resulting in 12 tons of pure copper being obtained. Okay. Letter नहीं आया पर कोई I think. As an attempt to increase the amount of wood chopped before next winter, Swedish authorities have decided that anyone chopping more than 15 cubic meters of wood in their spare time will be allowed to buy 250 gram more coffee than the regular rations. Forest जाना चाहिए भी मेरे को क्योंकि वहाँ पे बहुत सारी sticks पड़ी होंगी अब. ए आने का मैसेज है. Hi again. Please come visit on May 10th. I have enclosed train tickets for you and are looking forward to seeing you both soon. Very nice. Nice. उठाते हैं इसे. आज May 7 है तो हम जा सकते हैं अभी भी. Imagine मैं पढ़ता ही ना लेटर और ऐसे ही कंटिन्यू रखता. Morning. Yes. ये लो जी. अभी आप स्कूल जाइए. मैं इधर जाता हूँ. फूड और लेके आऊँ. आज एक्चुअली वहाँ जाना चाहिए हमें. ओवर टाइम तो कर ही नहीं सकते वैसे भी. Hey, how was your day? Mr. Buck says I can go to the parade. He says he can look out for me. Nice. We are not wanted there. He can't. You're not going. He is. So we can go. Can we go? Please, Klaus, we are not wanted there. All right, my little one, we'll go. Yay, it'll be nice. Okay. So जा भाई. Could you read me a... No bedtime stories for you. तू बहुत डिमांड्स कर रहा है आजकल भाई, हर चीज़ में ड्रामा. इसे बताना भी तो पड़ेगा कि May 10 को हमें वहाँ जाना है. पता नहीं कब आएगा वो टाइम बताने वाला. हेलो, आई एम अवेक. लेटर आया. ओके, तो यहाँ जा, मैं इधर जाता हूँ. शॉपिंग पे मिल जाएगा आई थिंक. शॉप से ले लेते हैं, पैसा है अपने पे. होम, ओवर टाइम नहीं करना. लेट्स सी. 50 वर्थ इट. दिस एंड आई गेस हल्का ले लेते हैं इस बार थोड़ा सा. लो जी, वेलकम होम. You bought me a flag. Here you go, little one. Be careful with it, okay? Be careful with it. Yes, I will be careful. Thank you. ये फ्लैग लेना ज़रूरी है. अभी हम बाहर जा सकते हैं क्या? लेट मी सी पहले. नहीं, तो फिर हम क्राफ्ट करेंगे. फूड भी एंड वो लक्कड़ भी. इस पे मैं दूंगा अपना टाइम. ये लक्कड़. ओके, नाइस. अभी यू स्लीप. इट्स गेटिंग लेट. ब्रो, ये कब बताएगी कि हमें जाना है वहाँ पे? Thank you for buying me that flag. Thank you for being nice. You deserve it. You're welcome. Haha. Can you read me that story? अबे सॉफन क्यों हो रहा है तू ड्रामे? चलो भाई, अभी हम क्राफ्ट करेंगे. पहले तो इसे ख़त्म करते हैं. ओह, बोट बनाई है मैंने. चलो, चलेगा. मम्बल्स. ओ, मम्बल कर रहा था वो कुछ. मेरे को सुननी चाहिए थी उसकी बात में भी. चलो, कोई ना. हेलो. अबे भाई, आज तो तेरे को नहलाना पड़ेगा. वो द हेल. चमक पहले तू. अब इसे कपड़े बदलूं इसके? नहीं, साफ ही है कपड़े तो. चलो, खाना खाते हैं फिर. ओके, गो टू स्कूल. इधर हम. भाई, इसे कब बताने वाला हूं मैं? 10 मई तो आ गया. इसे अभी तक कुछ भी नहीं बताया मैंने. सही तो कर रहा हूं ना मैं? ड्रामा ना हो जाए. हे, हाउ वाज योर डे? वी आर गोइंग टू विजिट योर ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स एंड आंट. आई हैव ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स. आर दे नाइस? व्हेन विल वी विजिट देम? We'll visit them tomorrow by train. I think they are nice. We'll visit them tomorrow. Yeah. Wow, I get to ride a train. That's awesome. I can't wait. Okay. अभी तू पहले ये खा. ठीक है? I'm so excited about the train ride. How fast can a train go? I'm not really sure. Pretty fast. We will sit at the very front. I don't think passengers get to sit at the very front. Oh, because the train driver has to sit there, right? That's okay. We can sit anywhere you want. We will ride it for minutes, for hours, for days. Just a few hours. It will be so amazing. मैं ये नहीं बोलना चाहता था कि बहुत क्वेश्चन पूछ लिए तूने, क्योंकि यही टाइम है, यही क्यूरियोसिटी है, और इस चीज़ का जवाब तो देना ही पड़ेगा एज अ पेरेंट. वेट, विल वी राइड द ट्रेन बैक होम टू? यस वी विल. डबल ट्रेन राइड. Swoosh, swoosh, choo choo. We will go at super speed. Hey, how many wheels does a train have? I bet it has loads. I'm not sure. That's okay. We can count them tomorrow. I'm gonna go draw a train. I wonder how many wheels I should draw. ओके, मेक सेंस. पहले फूड बनाओ यार. इसके लिए हमेशा एक फूड रेडी रखो, क्योंकि कभी कभार ऐसा होगा ना मैं एक ही टाइम पे फंस जाऊंगा, फिर इसे प्रोवाइड नहीं कर पाऊंगा वो चीज़. इज इट ट्रू दैट ट्रेन्स आर सुपर हैवी? इट्स बिकॉज ऑफ ऑल द पैसेंजर्स, राइट? Sometimes they even have cargo. What does that mean, cargo? It's different items that train transports, like food and stuff. Yep, trains are the best. Imagine मैं ऐसे ही आंसर देता रहूँ और ये टाइम यूनिट खत्म हो जाए. एक ऐसा होना चाहिए था, तब थोड़ा सा लगता ना अबे मैंने टाइम वेस्ट कर दिया. Do you think the train will be red? I hope so. That would be incredible. A story before sleep would be nice. Nope. ट्रेन पे जा रहे हैं तू? सो जा. ट्रेन. नाइस. चलो, होपफुली इसके ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स ठीक हो बस, बाकी तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. चलो, इसके बाद फूड भी है. अभी क्राफ्टिंग में कुछ है मेरे पास? नहीं. एक और फूड बना लेते हैं भाई. काढ़ा इज नॉट वर्थ इट दो. बहुत कम फूड प्रोवाइड करता है इसे. चलो भाई, देखते हैं ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स कैसे होंगे इसके. गुड मॉर्निंग. आई एम रेडी फॉर टुडे. आरंट यू एक्साइटेड अबाउट द ट्रेन ट्रिप? The train will be super fun, but what if they don't like me? If they don't like you, they're not worth our time. We'll see what kind of people they are. I'm sure they are nice. They're not worth your time, bol diya maine. I'm nervous. It'll be fine. You'll be safe with me. I'll be there with you. Yup. Okay. Kapde pehn le dusre. It's time to go, isn't it? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm ready. What? इसने कपड़े चाहिए. मैंने फालतू का टाइम वेस्ट किया इस पे ब्रो. चलो ट्रेन पे चलते हैं. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I've never been in a train before. This is so amazing. Look at the trees. Oh, Gertrude, do you see who that is? Look at the buildings. I think that's the German brat and the Nazi sympathizer. Oh, really? Now that you say it, they do look similar. How? They just swoop by. To think they let them on this train together with decent people. To even let them stay in the country. What do you think those Nazi rats will do once they grow up, eh? Oh my, yes, it's terrifying when you think about it. Worst case scenario, they'll conspire to take over the country again. Oh no. We'll be there in no time, and best case, they'll be criminals. I read that they are 80% likely of being mentally retarded because of their genes. Yes, the report was written by a being mentally retarded because of their genes. I read that they are 80% likely of being mentally retarded because of their genes. Yes, the report was written by a well-renowned psychologist too, wasn't it? There's no way that these impaired children could amount to anything at all, other than criminals. Oh, I think they might hear us. Who cares? Let them hear. I would spit on them, but it's not worth my precious time. Let's talk about something more pleasant. Did you hear? The king might actually come to visit. Yes, and I heard that the queen... Gossip, gossip, gossip. We should travel by train all the time. Zoom, hey, 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 hey. Trains are great. Choo choo, haha. Oh, you're here. Come in. They're here. Meet your grandchild. It's so nice for all of us to be gathered like this. Bro, ये वही है. ये ट्रेन वाले बंदे हैं. हम साथ में ही आ गए. Ola. Well. कुछ नहीं बोल रहे भाई वो. You've got a nice place here. Is that the boy then? He seems kind of shabby. Are you a weakling boy? He's perfectly normal. Now look, what's that supposed to mean? हाँ ये बोलता हूँ मैं. Are you dense? It means what it means. You watch your tone, whether you are wanted or not. You are a guest here. Are you doing well in school, boy? You're not slacking off, are you? Norwegians are hardworking. We are not simple people, not like your kind. Mother, please don't say such things. Klaus is doing great. He even gets special assignments. Special assignments, huh? He's getting special treatment over others, then? Pearls before swine. Be nice. Klaus is doing great in class. Oh, get over yourself. It's not like that. Ye bol दूं. You come to our home and talk to us like that? Calm down, mother. Why are you even here anyway? You want money, don't you? Well, we could use any help we can. ये तो बोल ही सकते हैं भाई. इसमें इतनी lame बात है. We were invited here. We don't want anything from you people. Not by us. You weren't. I invited them and you said you would try to be nice. Klaus, you know, you have your mother's eyes. Oh, you know, she doesn't live too far from... Don't even think about going there. If this brat ever showed up there, they'd chop his head off. Are you people insane? He's just a child. Please, don't listen to them, Klaus. Get out then. We don't want you here. Don't ever come back. ला भाई पीट दिया भाई. गुद्दी तोड़ दी इसकी तो. Mentally गुद्दी तोड़ दी इसकी. I'm sorry about this. They can be so difficult sometimes. They are usually nice people. But they've been so on edge about this. I thought that would come around once they saw little Klaus. I mean, yes, वो अच्छे लोग होंगे, पर इसके around नहीं है या इसकी वजह से like ये जो जर्मन वाला सीन चल रहा है, तो इसको I think ये सुनना जरूरी था. अब इसके मन में एटलीस्ट सच्चाई बैठ गई थोड़ी सी. अब इसे स्ट्रांग होना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे और इसे पता चल गया कि मैं ही हूँ एक जो इसकी केयर करता हूँ और वो मिस्टर बर्ग. बस. They are horrible. It's okay, we are getting used to it. Nah. I don't know where to... They are horrible. ये बोलना चाहिए मुझे. Look, I found these papers in my father's desk. Here, take them with you, please. Again, I'm so sorry for their behavior. You should be. Thank you. You've been very good to us. Don't mention it. Have a safe trip home. I mean, ये तो good थी ना भाई. It was very nice to meet you, Klaus. Oh ला भाई सैडनेस छा गई भाई, पिट गया भाई, गुद्दी तोड़ दी बिल्कुल ही. कुछ नहीं बोला है वापस की राइड पे. Don't be sad, we don't need those people. I'm so sorry you had to go through that experience. Hey Klaus, how about we... नहीं ये. Investigate. There is information in the study about Klaus' German family. Tap the filling cabinet. Each document can be tabbed to translate the text. Got it. पहले खाना खाओगे सर जी, आप ये पी लो जूस. लो जी फेस वॉश कर लो जी. मैं तो तैयार करके गया था ब्रो तेरे को, बट उन्होंने वो डिजर्व नहीं करते तेरा अच्छा चेहरा देखना. आई थिंक टिल हैमरसैंड कोम्यून जेग. अबे ये कैसे पढ़ूं मैं? In the news, bold refrigeration plans, local plans to expand the refrigeration center have expanded significantly, meaning that our child will progress in line with international trends. Very soon, housewives will gain access to facilities where they can extend food lifespan significantly. Experts believe this may revolutionize the food industry. Cool. Bro, इसका मतलब क्या? Oh, अच्छा. I can do that. ठीक है. To Hammersand Municipality, I am the mother of the child born on this. The father is the German Heinz Fleischer. I admit that I am not able to take care of the child as I should. Some time ago, I sent the child to the Lebensborn Children's Home Gordthub, where German was the only spoken language. I asked that the authorities arrange it so that the child can come to the Norwegian Children's Home to learn Norwegian. I have not been able to take care of the child since I am away at work all day. I accept that the child is taken from me and sent to a better place. ये उसका letter है. Lebensborn. To the church department, Oslo, I thank you for your letter concerning the child born by... Since the father is a German soldier, for the occupied Norway has accepted all costs for the child and will arrange the future accommodation for the child in the best possible way. We will endeavor to place the child with relatives in Germany. Norwegian children in Germany. From Norwegian military mission, Berlin to... खाना भाई तो रोज स्टोरी परेशान हो गया मैं क्लॉस तेरे से. रोज स्टोरी नहीं. अब जर्नल में भी कुछ डाला है इसने. लेट मी सी. लेटर भी आया है एक. हाँ ये बढ़िया है, ये लगाते हैं. ओके. I studied the documents. I am both saddened and relieved that we now have some answers. फूड लाना पड़ेगा यार दोबारा इसके लिए. फूड खत्म हो रहा. ओवर टाइम कर लेते हैं आज यार. पैसा चाहिए थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा. I hate being home alone. I'm glad you are home. कोई ना चलता है इतना. I want my bed, bro. पहले नहाना is important. अभी इसे खुश कर देते हैं पहले. ये 2 तो एटलीस्ट फुल रखूँ मैं. Okay, I guess इसका खेलने की भी जरूरत नहीं है, ऐसे ही खुश हो जाते हैं. Can you read me the story? No. Good night, sweet dreams. Next day. It's pretty outside. पहले मैं शॉप पे चला जाऊँ या तेरे लिए कुछ ले आता हूँ खाने के लिए ब्रो. 90 का एक ले लेते हैं. ये बस बनाते हैं इसके लिए कुछ खाने के लिए आज. बढ़िया. ला ब्रो खा ले भाई. कितना आई होप आई लर्न समथिंग फन टुडे. आई विल सी यू सून. लर्न अ लॉट. ओके जाओ भाई, मैं भी जाता हूँ काम पे. महंगा हो रहा है यार हिसाब किताब भाई. ये बहुत कम खाने को मिल रहा है इसे. अब इसे क्या हो गया? आई एम नॉट मॉपिंग. तो I saw some of the kids from my class, the ones that bully me. They said some mean things. They were saying that I can't go in the parade. Can they hurt us? I would like to see them try. I'm kind of scared. Okay, पहले तो भाई खाना बनाए तेरे लिए यार. तेरी हालत ही खराब हो रही है इतनी. Do you want to draw with me? Yes, I would like that. Sure. ड्रॉ कर लेते हैं भाई. मान लेते हैं इसकी बात कभी कभी. I guess. Can I go to sleep? जा सकता है तू, पर पहले खाना खा ब्रो. बीमार पड़ जाए उससे तो बेटर है ना. Can you read me? Nope. New entry. जर्नल पढ़ते हैं. लेटर्स भी आए हुए हैं मेरे पास. The Red Cross found her. She then put the ad in the paper, giving you away again. Then I responded to their future society. Norwegian woman. क्योंकि ये मेरे को तो काइंड ऑफ पता नहीं परिवार समझ भी रहा है या नहीं है. समझ ही रहा है, पर यू नो हमेशा इसे कुछ और सहारा भी चाहिए. दिस इज नॉट इनफ फॉर मी, जबकि मैं इतना कुछ कर रहा हूँ इसके लिए भाई. हाँ मेरा गला दर्द हो गया रीड होते होते. लेकिन आज के एपिसोड के लिए बस इतना ही. होप यू गाइस आर एंजॉयिंग द स्टोरी.
Hey guys, Chris Fix here, and today
রুচি চানাচুর 300 গ্রাম ও 500 গ্রামের ফ্যামিলি প্যাক এক প্যাকে পুরো পরিবার
Cannons, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
Yeah, hi. Sorry, but running. Did you see Dave's other tweet? Yeah, I tried the cash machine, but for some reason my card didn't work. Listen, I'll call you when I'm done. Okay?
Clearly, this is a mistake on your end. Checking in.
Nothing identical. Now, please, if you want to find a mail, you will have to do so over the phone. So please, other people are waiting.
Really like to know my it's very important.
Just a quick pat down, sir. Nothing to worry about. Right, that's it. Keep moving, please.
Hi, it's me. Yeah. Well, I was calm, I'm focused, and I mean, there is a guy in back looking
As the name implies, the Hitman games are all about killing people and committing any crime imaginable to make sure you bring an end to your target. So I gave myself the ultimate challenge. Could I find a way to beat a Hitman level without committing a single crime? It seems completely impossible, but believe it or not, I actually found a way to make it happen. I found a way to beat a Hitman level without holding an illegal item, without harming anyone, without trespassing, without committing an illegal action, or any other crime. 47 could get tried for this in court and found not guilty. There are a lot of moving parts to how I pulled this off, so let's start at the beginning. My first step to make this possible was to decide on a map. There are a ton to choose from. Every map is unique and has different ways for my target to die. Obviously, I can't pull the trigger myself or do anything to directly hurt my target, so I would need to find a map that has opportunities for someone or something else to take out my target for me. That left me with an assortment of 6 maps that I knew had some way for me to get someone else to kill my target. These were Mumbai, Mendoza, Dartmoor, Hokkaido, Chongqing, and Miami. I tested these maps a lot, and luckily the game makes it really easy to tell if I'm doing something illegal, as this big red exclamation point will show up if something is illegal, and nearby guards will also get mad at me for illegal actions without this exclamation point. But in every other level I would get to a point where I just couldn't progress any further, and had to do something with that big exclamation point to move forward. Eventually, I found that the only map that would give me a chance at this would be one of my personal favorites, Dartmoor. This map takes place in a huge mansion in England, where my target, Alexa Carlisle, is holding a fake funeral for herself while simultaneously investigating the death of her brother, Zachary Carlisle, who apparently committed suicide. I also have a second mandatory objective, which is to retrieve a special file that's located all the way in the top of the manor inside a safe, which is inside Alexa's room. With the level choice selected, it was time to prepare. As I previously mentioned, I can't take any illegal items with me, as holding a gun or any other weapons would immediately disqualify me. The only thing I will be taking with me are coins, which are going to be extremely important later on. I also have to start as a detective. I will have to make the assumption that 47 simply worked his way up the corporate ladder to reach this position, as we never see any unconscious body that he stole these clothes from, nobody is suspicious of me, and there's no sign that a crime was committed. But that's the only assumption I will have to make for the rest of the run. I'm going to have to make this disguise count, as I can't change clothes since that's illegal to guards for some reason. I spawn in the room that Zachary's body was found in, and I'm currently investigating the scene. The first objective I'm gonna focus on is stealing the file from the top of the manor. This thing is defended by armed guards, and nobody is allowed in or out unsupervised. Obviously, I can't just climb to the top of the mansion without anyone seeing me and just steal it from the safe, as both pushing the button to reveal the safe and entering Alexa's room are illegal. The only way for me to get access to this is to somehow convince Alexa to hand it over willingly. Shockingly, this is actually possible. By investigating the mansion as the detective and solving the crime, I can get her to willingly hand it over. I just need to talk to every single person and investigate a few different rooms of the primary suspects. Except, big problem. The rooms are locked. Every suspect's room is locked. Nobody goes in or out, and I can't use a crowbar or a lockpick to break them open, and I don't have keys to the room. I can't present a case without getting into these rooms. So how am I going to get the evidence I need to make a decision? This is where the coins I brought with me come into play. You see, when you throw a coin in this game, NPCs will come over to pick them up, and if there happens to be a door preventing them from leaning over to pick up the coin, they will open it, even if they shouldn't have access to the keys. Even more importantly, because I'm disguised as the detective, I'm not actually trespassing when I enter these rooms. It would show in the bottom left if I was. Presumably, I could just ask these people to let me in and they would, but unfortunately, the game has no mechanics for that. As a matter of fact, this detective outfit allows me to do pretty much anything, including climb in and out of windows and on gutters. This guard commented on the fact that he saw me doing it without caring at all.
Oh, I just love parkour. It's so edgy.
Usually, climbing a wall is enough for these guards to give the death penalty, but this detective outfit is like a free pass to go almost anywhere in the mansion. After using the coins to get into the butler's office and collect all the evidence I legally was allowed to, I was ready to present my case to Alexa. I could have chosen to collect evidence on 2 other possible causes of death, but I chose not to because one requires picking up an illegal item and the other I need for later. I presented my case to Alexa and she took me to her room, where I was now no longer trespassing since she allowed me inside. After explaining to her that the butler killed Zachary, I then asked for the file as a reward rather than money. This caused her to figure out that I was actually Agent 47, but it also made her think that I wasn't here to kill her. And she was completely correct. She agreed to let me have the special file for solving the case, and handed it over without any conflict. She also chose not to punish the butler for his crime and to keep it a secret, which is perfect for me, because as the omnipotent player, I know the butler is not actually guilty, but by not having Agent 47 collect any more evidence, his hands are completely clean, although I would never hire him as a detective. Since I had completed my job as the detective, I was no longer needed in the home. It would be loitering for me to stay inside too long. So, I began heading outside, and once I had reached my motorcycle, I was informed that my target had died in her living room, across the map. But I just left after solving the mystery, so how did this happen? You see, when I was investigating the house earlier for this case, I stumbled upon a locked greenhouse. Normally, you would need to pick a lock to get in, but I once again used the coins, and a nearby gardener who was strapped for cash pushed the door open to let me inside. Once again, I wasn't trespassing thanks to being a detective. Inside, I saw a strange machine that was in need of repairs. 47, wanting to be a good, helpful detective, grabbed a wrench from outside that anyone was allowed to use and fixed the machine. It just so happened that Alexa's niece, Emma Carlisle, has been trying to use this very machine to create a poison to kill Alexa, and was the true culprit behind the murder of Alexa's brother. She used this machine to make a poison for Zachary, and then used a secret passageway to enter his room and poison him without anyone noticing. In the process, she broke the machine used to create the poison. She is also trying to kill Alexa in an act of revenge for her late father, who Alexa and Zachary killed years ago. Of course, 47 had no way of knowing this. He just walked into the greenhouse and fixed the machine, completely ignoring everything else inside, as he already had all the evidence he needed on the butler. Once Alexa had conducted a family meeting to discuss the death of Zachary, Emma decided it was once again time to strike, and went outside to make another batch of poison. When she found that her machine was working again, she made the lethal poison and snuck back inside. After pacing around and carefully checking that nobody was looking, she sneakily put the poison in a drink she knew was made for Alexa. She then returned to her family matters like nothing had ever happened. Without so much as a clue, Alexa drank from the poisoned cup and died the same way as her brother. As she collapsed and fell to the floor, I was just reaching my motorcycle, ready to continue my life as a detective and solve another mystery. And that's how I completed a Hitman level without trespassing, committing an illegal action, holding something illegal, hurting anyone, being intentionally dishonest, or even seeing the crime take place. 47 can finally go home as an This is the hardest map in all of Hitman, Colorado. In this militarized base, there are 4 targets, each roaming a different section of the map and each with their own entourage of personal guards. No single disguise grants you complete access to the map, and guards lurk around every corner to punish any wrong step the player makes. Which is why today, I'm gonna beat Colorado blindfolded. How is it possible? Join me to find out, and the run I completed live will be shown at the end of the video. Of course, this challenge presents a multitude of questions. How will I know where I am? What items can I use? And most importantly, how am I gonna kill my targets without seeing them? Let's start with the first question. Sound is my only way of knowing where I am, so I had to figure out every possible sound cue I could find that might help me in this challenge, even a little. The most obvious was my handler Diana, who will tell me whenever a target dies.
Nicely done, 47.
But there are certain smaller details that are much more important, like footsteps. Agent 47 doesn't make any when crouching, walking, or running on almost every surface. Makes sense, he's a ghost after all, but that's still a huge problem for me. Without my own footsteps, I have no way of knowing exactly how much distance I cover when I move, so it's gonna force me to use extremely linear movement with little variability, which is going to make getting around the map to each target extremely difficult. Luckily, there are a few other cues that can help me, the main one being voice lines. Every character in Hitman has their own voice and their own voice lines. By memorizing the voice lines of everyone along the route I want to take, I can at least get a mental image of if I'm following my route or not. And, speaking of my route, that was next up on my list. Killing all 4 of these targets is no easy task in a normal playthrough, as they all wander different sections of the map. But doing it blindfolded is a whole other beast. Guns are out of the question. It would be virtually impossible to have any remote amount of consistency. Throwing items is okay, since the game locks on for you, but that's far from subtle, and with all the guards, I'd almost certainly die in the process. That really only leaves me with 2 methods to kill targets for this challenge: poison and explosives. Not exactly the widest arsenal. So, it's time to scout and meet our targets. The first is Sean. This OCD-ridden radicalist spends most of his time wandering between a large house and a farm area where he's testing out explosives. He's always accompanied by at least 1 guard, so isolating him wouldn't be easy. But he does generally stay near the same path, so he's not too much trouble. Next up, we have Penelope Graves, the strategic advisor of the team. She wanders around the farm area accompanied by 2 guards, and will occasionally come inside to review data or something. I don't really know what she does. Like Sean, in a vacuum she isn't too hard to deal with, but considering how limited my resources are, she poses a real threat. The target after that is Ezra Berg, and he's quite simple. He exclusively stays at the house, interrogating the guy in the basement with some rather creative methods. He's the only target that isn't always near a guard, so maybe I could isolate him? I wasn't really sure. But finally, we have the most troublesome of them all, Maya Parvardi. She is in a nearby barn that doubles as a testing facility. Not only is it filled to the brim with guards, but you need a very specific disguise to get in, and she pretty much never leaves. I spent a while testing out each spawn location to see what it could offer. At first, I thought maybe spawning near Sean's testing site could be good. I mean, he is relatively isolated while he's testing. I also thought about spawning near Maya's facility. I could get a pretty easy poison kill on her if I did, but it really just wasn't enough. I kept coming back to the same problem: item management. I only get 2 inventory slots, my gun is worthless, and finding a consistent way to pick up a stashed item is really hard. I'd either have to find a way to pick up items along my route, or kill 2 targets with only 1 inventory slot. With that knowledge, I switched my game plan. Originally, I was hoping there would be different objects my targets consumed that I could easily poison, but that wasn't so easy. Now I'm using my other option: explosives. There was one explosive that just might work. Explosive ducks, to be specific, because these have a very special trait. People love picking them up. Targets, guards, anyone. If I could get a target to pick up an explosive duck before standing next to another target, I could detonate it while it's in their pocket and kill both of them. The problem is, I can't just wait for them to walk past each other. I have no way of knowing the right time to detonate, but that's where sound comes back into play. Some targets will occasionally stop to have conversations with each other. As long as I'm close enough to hear it, I'll know when to detonate. Unfortunately, it really doesn't look like my targets talk to each other much. Ezra and Penelope will have a conversation about a minute after the mission starts, but it doesn't look like it happens again after that. Sean will occasionally have a... In the Hitman games, players have freedom to do practically anything their hearts desire. So, naturally, the first thing they did with that freedom was indiscriminately kill everyone in every single level. And some even went as far to do it without a single body being found. But I'm going to take it to the absolute extreme. I'm going to complete Hitman's most populated level, the Isle of Sigale, without anyone realizing someone died, without changing disguises, and without being seen by anyone for even one frame. How is this even possible? Join me, and let's find out. For this mission, I'm going to a huge party for rich people on a secluded island. And before the challenge even begins, I have to choose what to take with me. I didn't know exactly what I would need, so I went with a general approach. I took a lockpick, an explosive device, an emetic dart gun, and a silenced pistol. I also chose to spawn in the keep, as it was the only spawn that gave me a bit of space to move around without being seen. I spawn in, and immediately the mission has a pretty serious problem for me to face. Not only does it have over 350 characters for me to kill, but there's also a man walking around called the Constant that I'm not allowed to kill without instantly failing the mission. And I wasn't kidding when I said I'm killing everyone, so I'm going to have to somehow find a way around that at some point. Things started out fairly simple. I headed down the stairs, saw some guards, opened a door, and got spotted, which is signified by that yellow arrow on screen. I tried again, and got spotted again. I tried for an embarrassing amount of time just to get a couple people killed before finally getting into the groove of things. Eventually, I was able to take down the first 2 guards in the building by turning on the sync to distract one and separate them. Also, see that in the top left corner? That shows up whenever someone investigates something, including dead bodies, so I will always know when and where a body was found. With the first room cleared, I started scouring it for valuables, and in the very first building, I discovered a really funny, really abusable trick to help me with this challenge. In this building, I can find some cannonballs, a bust, and a briefcase sitting on the couch. And for some reason in Hitman, guards consider briefcases to be items that must be stored away, so they'll pick it up and take it to a designated spot. This is already great for separating guards in certain locations, but it gets even better. Some guards are incredibly lazy and will refuse to move the briefcase themselves, and instead they'll call over another guard on their radio to come do it for them. It just so happens that the only other guard in this building is one of those lazy guards, and will call other people from the other buildings to come put away the briefcase. His range isn't unlimited, but I can use this trick to eliminate about 20 guards from other buildings. And in this challenge, I'm gonna take every advantage I can, because every ounce of space I have control over can mean the difference between getting spotted or slinking past unseen. I built up a sizable pile of bodies, and eventually there weren't any guards for the lazy guard to call on, so he picked up the briefcase and did it himself, where I eliminated him and finished the pile. This building also happens to be where the Constant hangs out for a period of time, so after eliminating and hiding the guard and butler in this room, I knock out the Constant and store him here for the end of the mission, because for reasons I'll get into later, he has to be the last person that I kill. Now, with 25 people dead and finally being out of the spawn building, the insanity of this challenge was starting to set in. I could see dozens of people walking about, all looking in seemingly every direction simultaneously. I hardly had anywhere I could get to unseen, but I didn't come here without a plan. I knew ahead of time just how dense this map's population is, and I had a simple strategy in mind. I needed to control more space. While there are extremely dense areas of this map, there are also some extremely empty areas as well. If I circle around the map and take control of these less dense areas, I should be able to start chipping away at the denser areas from every direction. So, that's what I did. I started out by clearing the people roaming around the well, and also getting spotted a couple more times for good measure. I used coins, since by throwing coins, characters will turn and look where they landed, and one person will go check it out if it was close by. Lucky for me, this map has a huge supply of coins in the form of these collectible tokens. These are my most powerful tool for separating people, and it's what I use to separate and eliminate many of the smaller groups around the mission border, before stashing their bodies in the grass. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, To make this challenge just a tad harder, I banned the use of any containers or cliffs that make bodies completely impossible to find, just to keep me on my toes. During this section of the mission, I also started abusing the way the coin works. You see, when you throw a coin, you would expect it to attract nearby people, but the way the sound lure works is really strange. When the coin lands, it creates a bubble around it that only gets stopped by complete walls or doors. As a counter to this, the bubble is actually pretty big, which means if there is a single opening, it will be noticed by an NPC and they'll head over to check it out, no matter how far away it is. This means that you can lure people who are on completely different stories from you, and they will walk really long distances just to check out the sound of jingling nickels. For example, by throwing a coin on this staircase, this guy all the way over here will notice and walk all the way down where I can pop him in the head as he leans over to pick it up. This allowed me to clear out everyone except for one person on this rooftop without stepping foot up there once. As for the last guy, he never moves, so I just put him down quietly and went about my business. And at this point, I was thinking coins would completely break this challenge. I could just toss some coins, wait for people to come over, and take them out. It might take a few hours, but that's no problem. This should be a breeze. But of course, it was not nearly enough to make this trivial, because I soon found out that there are multiple spots on the map with super dense groups of characters standing in open areas that I can't get close to, along with other groups of characters in small rooms that are locked from every direction. So I was forced to continue along with my original strategy of clearing out space to take as much map control as I could. And as it turns out, as much as I could control was very little, and after a full hour and a half had gone by, my control had grown, but in very small amounts. I was able to take control of the first building, the well, 2 rooftops, and some grass. This challenge really did completely change the way the game was played. Unlocking new areas felt incredibly rewarding due to how long it took to clear areas out, but since anyone could spot me at any moment, it came with the fear that I would be seen by a character I never knew existed and be forced to go back to the last save. It actually reminded me a lot of how playing Elden Ring feels, but instead of seeing a super cool new boss when I unlock an area, I just get spotted by someone who spends their entire life just staring at the exact same spot on the floor. And I got spotted a lot. I would be too stubborn to save a lot of the time, so I would rely on autosaves for a significant portion of the run, but those only happen every 10 or so minutes, which sounds pretty frequent, but when I was getting spotted hundreds of times, that stubbornness became detrimental, and I wasted hours of my life just because I wouldn't save. But eventually, all of the easy people were down, and I had killed about 80 characters in total. In that time, I also killed my first target, but in this challenge, they don't do anything special or have anything really interesting. They're actually easier to take down since they walk further than most people, and will enter my domain at some point without me having to do anything, so I didn't even realize who I killed. Oh, was that my target? But now it was time for the hard groups. These are the groups of partygoers all standing around drinking and milling about. It's nearly impossible to get these groups to be properly split up, which is why I've been taking map control the way I have. With the amount of space I have, my strategy is to circle around the group like a shark and pick off stragglers, allowing me to get to the center unseen. This party upstairs is a great example. Since some of the guards have already been removed by my briefcase trick from the start, I was able to slowly pick off people one at a time by luring them into different rooms I had taken over. By combining my lockpick with the different ledges that cover this map, I was able to access the majority of rooms on this floor, which made this strategy extremely effective. Eventually, using this strategy, there was no one left on the floor, and I had expanded my domain to the upper party room. My second target also stumbled up here, completely alone, so I knocked her out to save her for later. I continued using this strategy to clear out the burial site, the art gallery, and one full building. I attempted to use this in the prison area underground, but it ended up being a more daunting task than I expected. Apparently, underneath the map is a prison area, one where the player rarely goes on a regular playthrough. There are like 12 or 15 guards all gathered in a circle talking with a couple other characters in the room as well. I tried just using coin bait to get rid of the guards, but eventually I got to a point where some of the guards couldn't hear the coins anymore, and there were still 4 or 5 of them standing around. So, I had to use one of my limited resources. There are a few guards on this map that drop flashbangs when pacified, and I had collected a few at this point. By lining up my flashbang in a very specific spot, I can flash the entire group and kill them all without being seen by a single one. This was fun to do, but I was trying to save as many resources as possible in case something happens later in the run, because this mission isn't done with its unique challenges just yet. There were also a couple other fairly difficult areas in the map, such as the storage room, but rather than it being like an interesting puzzle for me to solve, a lot of it was just waiting for a very long time for people to walk to coin baits like it was before, so we're gonna skip past that and get to the hardest section of this mission, the outdoor partygoers. But if you wanted to see how I did the other stuff or any other details, the entire recording is in the description to this video as an unlisted video, so if you want to waste like an entire day watching that recording, then go for it, it's in the description. So now let's move on to the hardest section of this mission, the outdoor partygoers. At first glance, I thought they would be completely impossible. There are literally hundreds of people down there, but I had to start somewhere. I found that a couple people would still fall for the good old coin trick, so I used it to eliminate about a third of the first party. It wasn't easy though, because they wouldn't actually hear it if I threw the coin on the railing. I instead had to throw it on the rock next to the railing to just enter their audio bubble, which means pretty much all of the coins end up down at the party area, so I just have to hope that people will pick them up and bring them back to me. Then I abused the briefcase trick to keep getting this woman to send guards over to me one at a time. And since my coin trick had eliminated everyone looking in this direction, I could kill each guard unseen. You may notice some people seemingly looking at me, but they are not actually real. That's not me trying to gaslight you, they actually don't exist. I call these ghost NPCs. They can't see, they can't hear, and if they get frightened and run away, they will vanish into thin air as if they never existed. They only exist to make levels look more populated, but you can't do anything to them except kill them since they all have 1 HP. An easy way to tell the difference is that real NPCs will have an outline when I go into Instinct and fake ones won't. Also, when you bump into fake NPCs, they kind of just slide around, whereas real NPCs won't move at all. I'll still avoid them as much as possible, but it's inevitable that I'll be close to them at some points. For these outdoor people, I also had to use another trick that I've been trying to avoid using this entire time, the double coin bait. Basically, once someone hears a coin, you can then throw another coin to pull them further out, and this can be done pretty much forever. It is absolutely broken and would break a lot of the strategy for this run, so I've been trying to avoid using it for as long as possible. But some specific partygoers simply weren't able to be done otherwise. I was forced to use this double coin bait in order to clear out the first party area, the upper drinking area, and the money fire. But strangely enough, in the money fire area, there were actually a couple people that wouldn't move at all, and they were all kind of looking at each other. I don't know what was up with them, but they seemingly just didn't want to move. I don't know why, they had no ears. But this is why I brought my emetic dart gun from the very beginning of the run. This thing will force someone to move by making them sick. And it's a good thing there were only a few people that had this problem, because I only had 2 shots. I only had to use the first one to remove this guy, and as he's throwing up, I'm able to kill him. Then, I can kill this woman and only the fake NPCs will notice, so they don't count. The real woman who's still standing in the crowd for some reason doesn't care. And with that, there was only one person left. This woman, standing alone, unaware that every other person here is dead. I took the shot and killed her. It was finally over. And I was ready to take out all of my frustration on this level on all of these ghosts.
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
Match found. Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
Spike rush. I will drain the life from our prey. That's all they're good for.
Reloading. Try again. Careful here. Careful here.
Walls up.
Making cover.
One enemy remaining.
breaking them. Destabilizing.
Enemy A.
Every fight is a lesson.
Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there.
Let's flush them out. They will cover.
Farewell.
Careful here.
Fly, my friend. Ultimate ready. Water rising.
Careful here.
You will not kill my allies.
Careful here. Careful here. Over there.
One enemy remaining.
You want more? Sorry, buddy, it's over.
Last round in the half.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
No prisoners.
Multiple enemies B.
Raise there. Last player standing.
Get out of my way.
Off your feet!
Switching sides.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it. Dream big, make it happen.
Right there. Gun here.
Mosh pit. Enemy mid.
Reload. Enemy spotted me.
Gotcha.
Still in sight.
Show me a target.
Right there.
Spike planted.
Dizzy has target.
Last player standing.
We're here because we're the best.
Don't any of you forget that.
Gun here.
At least they kept it interesting.
Multiple targets.
Enemies cutting their vision. Last player standing. Spike planted. Flawless.
Match point. Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Focusing. Breaking them. You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
Kalat.
Destabilize.
C long, C side. C side, guys,
Over
C
there.
side.
That's right, you tell them.
Sudden death.
Look out for us, coach.
Gun here. Destabilizing. Over there.
One enemy remaining.
That was satisfying. My
Defenders
ult is
win.
ready. We survived and we're stronger for it. 得罪了。
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
This Sova thinks himself a hunter. What will he do when he feels me closing in?
Revealing area.
Careful here.
Turret out. Many enemies B.
Careful here. Spike down B.
One enemy remaining.
Sentry.
Revealing area. Reloading. Stay on their trail.
Reloading.
I'll get that spooky ghost right out. Found them.
Enemy spotted. A. Set spot. Turret destroyed.
Careful. Enemy spotted. Terminated. Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
Failed.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Gun here.
I need
Reloading.
this. Gun here.
Thank you. I will rip the light from them.
Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted. There they are. Enemy spotted. A. Turret down.
Stay on sight.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Be at rest. Spike spotted A.
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
Reloading. Nice and target easy. Placing swarm grenade.
Scanning ahead.
Placing swarm grenade.
Many enemies B.
Spike down mid.
Spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
So उधर ही से
It was you.
I know what must be done. Reloading.
I have money.
Reloading.
I have money.
Need a drop.
Placing sentry.
For you, hermanita.
There they are.
Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
Sage.
Done. My ultimate is ready.
Sage coming.
Sleep, brother.
Blurring their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Still in sight.
What do you have? Spike?
Spike spotted A.
Hold कर ले spike पे hold कर ले. Then I'll just hold. Don't hold.
30 seconds left.
Spike
Wow,
पे
आ
hold
रहा
कर.
Last
Hold
player
रहना.
standing.
Mid से आएगा, mid से आएगा.
10 seconds left.
Tree से आएगा. उधर नहीं, right पे. वह skin तेरा है क्या?
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Reloading.
We can take them.
Gun here.
Need a drop.
You Bengali.
Careful here.
Stealing sight.
Careful here.
अबे इसका.
Initiated.
Spike down B.
Sage.
Area's clear.
Okay.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Recon. Right side one.
Scanning ahead.
That right side.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Hey, Rana.
Reloading.
Nothing.
Placing sentry.
Bengali RD.
That's how you survive.
Careful here.
Shadows traveling. Watch them arrive.
Careful here.
Placing swarm grenade.
My ult is
Swarm
ready.
grenade out.
They will cover.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Sorry.
Turret out.
One enemy remaining.
You will barely work the effort. Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
I have money. I have money. I have money.
Turret out.
Bengali? What is Bengali?
Careful here. Careful here.
I'll point to लेना.
Nowhere to run!
There.
No more sober.
There's me.
My ultimate is ready.
My ult's not ready.
चल रे बाबा.
Your duty is not over.
देखा easy.
Blinding.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Sorry.
Reloading.
The spike is diffused.
Reloading. Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Reloading.
Sam, भाई Sam. কিছু লাগবে? আমার নাম, আমার ঠিকানা, আমার চৈদ্য গোষ্ঠী বংশ সবকিছু আর কিছু লাগবে?
Placing sentry.
বাংলা বুঝলে বলো তুমি কোথা থেকে? ঢাকা, রংপুর, বয়ান.
Barrier created.
আরে 142. Sova 142.
Multiple enemies A.
Many enemies mid.
KJ Sova 142.
Last player standing.
Turret down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
ना पीछे किसी को भी नहीं बोल रहा हूँ.
Placing swarm grenade.
Prime.
My genius doesn't stop in the lab. They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Reloading.
बंदा है KJ. अरे single.
Silence.
Careful here.
Cover going out.
Hold, Sova, hold.
Careful here.
Cover going out.
Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
You were barely worth with. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky
I
them.
have money.
Reloading.
I have money.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Wait.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight. Found them. Reyna.
Shadows traveling.
Careful here.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down mid.
Spike is mid.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep
Can
our
I
goods
get this?
after this. Spend all.
Can I get this? Can I get this?
Rena.
Embarrass them.
Rena.
Get out of my way!
Please don't die.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Scatter.
Initiated.
Stairs.
Building area. Enemy.
Gone.
Last player standing.
ठीक है.
One enemy remaining.
Bullseye. My ult is ready.
Switching sides.
Spike's here.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
टाइम 3 का कर्स लगेगा हमें. कोई ना खेल रहे हैं ना.
Gun here.
वॉल आता है क्या? ये वाला वॉल आता है क्या?
अरे नहीं.
Careful here.
Revealing area. There they are.
Pathetic. Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Turn out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Spike planted. Scanning ahead.
ना ब्लाइंड করে সবার আগে ঢুকো না. পিছনে থাকবে.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Here.
And I will kill to defend it. Spike's here.
Reloading. Reloading.
না এখানে ব্লাইন্ড করে এদিকে চলে যাও.
I'll find them.
Hadn't their vision.
One enemy remaining.
Healing you. Reloading.
You thought you could escape
Sage
my
it, Amma.
nightmare?
Sage, मेरा.
I will take back what is mine.
Reloading.
आगे कैसे चला गया Sage? Sage.
Ready.
Cover going out. Enemy spotted mid. Blinding.
Careful here.
Yet peace. Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Match point.
Spike's here. Their head is in the guillotine.
I have money.
Now pull.
Reloading.
For you, hermanita.
Multiple enemies, mid.
Sage heal. Sage.
For you. Turret out.
My ult is ready.
Placing swarm. Light planted. My ultimate is ready. Wall raised.
Careful here.
मार इसको.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Attackers win.